Is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Nasir Little out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Holmgren. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
Lillard lays it up and banks it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3, hits the trifecta.
That's the long-range damage that this coaching staff wants Shai Gilgeous-Alexander searching for. Nicely done.
Lillard against Dort. The 3 ball. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there. Guys, when you look at Lou Dort now, it is hard to comprehend this guy went undrafted back in 2019. What he's done in such a short space of time, pretty impressive.
Outside Giddey.
Portland foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Dort proves there's no one way for an NBA journey to go, Doris.
There's no question about that, BA, because, listen, we associate success with the young guys with being a high draft pick. Fact of the matter is there has been plenty of second-rounders and even undrafted guys who've had big-time NBA careers. And I love the fact that Dort never gave up, and it's paid off big time for this young man.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Over Grant. Here's Pokashevsky. He's covered by Grant. Back to Pokashevsky. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the rim. Pokashevsky, easy money.
The shot by Lillard, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And now we've got an intentional foul. So both teams changing it up here.
13 foul. Substitution.
A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Šarić. Šarić throws it down.
What I love is the aggressiveness of Dario Šarić, making sure he leaves no doubt.
Nurkic, a screen on Dort. For three, here's Lillard. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 16 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so here's Portland. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Šarić, the pass to Giddey. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Walker, a screen on Dort. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Walker, a screen on Dort. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. And it's Josh Giddey, and it's Jang in at small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Walker finds Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. From deep, Giddey. Oh, the Thunder, another three. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Joe's checked in for Giddey.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous Alexander? What a dunk.
The drive by Simons, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Grant finds Simons. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Simons outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Pass to Graham. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thibault, and he banks in the layup. Thibault's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Trailblazers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. So both teams making some changes here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Joe. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Jay. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For Portland. Sharp. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Here's Simons. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
And he makes both free throws. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Simons. Williams defending. Fires the 3. And it's Simons missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams passes to Giddey. Now here's Dort. Giddey with it. He has 7. Pass to Šarić. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Šarić has got 6 points.
Well, because of his size and length, Dario Šarić so comfortable on the interior.
Simons outside. Into the lane. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
46. Trailblazers. 47.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Jeremy Grant.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned and one. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Portland trailing here. Outside Thybulle. Grant outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Second free throw, no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Pokashevsky. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
A nice shot by Lillard.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Lillard against Dort. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
To the inside, Šarić, and Šarić throws it down. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Šarić, and Williams is subbed in for Pokashevsky. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Dort against Lillard. They set the pick. Over Dort. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 30 points.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Giddey. Here's Holmgren, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard against Dort. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And that one's good. Man,
such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Reddish on the wing. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Dort. And stolen by Williams. Dort with it, now guarded by Simons. Šarić a screen. Here's Joe. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Off with the layup. Here's Sharp. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Simons. Let's go with a three. Here's Nurkic. Fires the three. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Nurkic. Simons has got 17 points. Down low. It's stolen by Nurkic. Timeout called. Portland.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Timeout called. Portland. Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Lillard. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Thunder out in front, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Personal foul. First two.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Lillard against Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Offline with a 3.
Oklahoma City foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giddey. Ticked by Pokashevsky. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Tries again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
There's the three. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Portland trailing here. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Giddey. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard against Dort. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lillard. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Lillard outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. To take the lead. Offensive rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Picked by Pokashevsky. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thibault. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. There's the steal. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Thibault with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Three-pointer sharp. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I don't know how you can't be excited about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery.
Portland calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
14 foul.
For 3, here's Lillard. That one no good.
Another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So the New York starting five. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Fournier out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Yep, that one goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Melton passes to Tucker. Barrett against Harden. 6 to shoot. Embiid from outside. And Tucker kicks to Embiid. Takes it inside.
You see that? It's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Embiid against Robinson. Embiid, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Embiid with it. Robinson picks him up. Now here's Embiid. He's got 10 over Robinson. Offensive rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Knicks.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Harden against Robinson to the paint. It's stolen by Barrett. Inside, and the rejection by Harden. Stolen by Quickly. Robinson sets a screen for Quickly. Robinson kicks to Quickly. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Barrett. It's Harden with the drive. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Barrett. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Popped up there for Embiid. No good again that time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 6.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Milton. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Reed and at the center filling out the middle. So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Has to grind. He kicks it to Toppin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia shooting 43% for the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Melton. No good on the 3. New York leading by 6. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Quickly the pass to Sims. Active quickly. Drives to the hoop. And there's the pass to Sims.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Tucker as screen. Melton kicks to Reed. Milton in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Has a nice chance here. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Reed.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Grimes passes to Toppin. Frames the three-pointer. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Out to the right wing. The baseline J. Milton finds Tucker. Out to Harris. With his first shot attempt. On the way, Harris. Here's Reed. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. to Sims. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 1:11 left in the first half. Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Niang. Embiid wide open. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's Hartenstein. Barrett the pass to Hartenstein. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Barrett against Harden. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And here we go. Fournier in the corner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And stolen by Fournier. With 2 seconds left. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover. Thanks so much, David. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots. Fournier and Barrett. And it's Brunson in at the point. Harden against Barrett. Niang. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Knicks leading by 14. Fournier dishes to Barrett. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels. Robinson misses.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Tucker a screen from deep. Harden trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 now.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Harris against Barrett, and the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. The 76ers making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Down low. Here's Robinson. Good on the 7-footer. 7 points in the game.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. Now, that's why you can now run the offense through him.
Harden's shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Randall has got the ball here for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Reed a screen on Fournier. Here's Maxey. Here's Reed over Robinson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And there's Randall on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And, you know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Harden against Barrett. Reed a screen on Barrett. Inside. And a fast break now for New York. Ahead. And again, it's New York.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Reed a screen on Barrett. Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. There's a screen by Toppin. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Embiid with a screen on quickly from deep Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 1:37 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Maxey. Clock at 4. Hart. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Passes to Harris. Harden against Hart. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lets it go. Pass to Grimes. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Shake Milton. He's checked in for James Harden. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Milton. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Grimes passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it to Toppin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for quickly.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Fades. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Embiid.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
And it's in there. Brunson's got 8 points.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what.
And so it's the New York Knicks, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harrison at the small forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Embiid, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks. And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Barrett slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Embiid. Milton finds Embiid. Over Robinson. Another miss by Philadelphia. New York leading by 13. And the dunk by Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Randall throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Tucker a screen. Here's Milton. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Maxey. No good on that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Now Robinson. The pass to Quickly. Back to Robinson. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks leading by 17. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside for Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Randall left side. Back to Quickly. Randall with a screen for Quickly. Randall outside for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Harden. In the corner, it's Melton. Here's Niang. Drills the three-pointer. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Quickly the pass to Robinson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Julius Randle.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Aston Yang back to Harden. And that's going to be a travel. Hartenstein's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Quickly.
Isaiah Hartenstein. Jalen Brunson.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson against Harden. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's foul number 2 for him.
You can see how crafty James Harden is off picks. Understands what angle, what shot to take off them, just smooth.
Harden against Brunson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
To the middle. Harden outside. Over Randle. Off the mark.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Mitchell.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Now Lillard. From deep three-point range. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. 5 to shoot. Thibault finds Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 now.
Yeah, you got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
Mitchell against Thibault. Outside Mitchell. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Lillard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Shoots. Again, the miss by Lillard.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Here's Rubio. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just a great job out of the pick and roll. Thousands of those opportunities for Ricky Rubio. He knows what to do.
Lillard against Mobley. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And it's Simons penetrating.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And stolen by Mobley. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Simons. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by the Blazers. Simons outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
Here's Rubio. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Damian Lillard, Jeremy Grant out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hey, how's that for... answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mobley outside. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala and Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Garland against Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Thybulle.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
LeVert, a screen on Thybulle. Garland for three. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. And he gets it to go.
Top-notch ball-handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. From the wing, Trailblazers keep it alive. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Osman on the wing. No good on the 3. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Over Levert. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open. Looks from there.
So Portland ends up going with a new group.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Simons against Garland. And there's a pick. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Outside Reddish. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Three-pointer sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Reddish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And it's Simons penetrating, and that one is hammered home.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Pass to Wade. Here's Osman. 59 seconds left in the second period. And here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He buries it from three. Garland's got 10.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Simons outside. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Pass to Levert. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
What a performance.
The Trailblazers, 28. The Cavaliers, 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Stevens in at the 4. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Simons outside. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Simons outside. Grant outside. Simons against Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Reddish against Rubio. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Allen on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
There's a screen. And here's Simons outside. Rubio with the rebound. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Trailblazers. Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons.
On the floor for your
Here's Stevens. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Outside Rubio. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. And they get it back with the second effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. For 3, here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Pass to Stevens. 1:58 left in the third quarter here. Portland trailing here. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Here's Rubio. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Allen. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Lillard passes to Thibault. To end the drought. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Knocked away. And Thibault with a drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And that one's good. Lillard.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
And the dunk by Lillard.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The previous plays and calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fans, let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancer.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley comes in for Stevens, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. The first one falls. Both free throws good for Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons against Garland. Grant the screen. Here's Simons, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Trailblazers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and there's Cam Reddish. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
Garland for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. For the Blazers, Nurkic comes in for Reddish, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Lillard against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
It's Lillard with the drive. Mobley with the block. Thybulle against Garland. This one for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Nurkic. And he dunks it down.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Allen with a screen on Lillard. Now here's Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Goes back up. Out to Lillard for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now here's Garland. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Lillard passes to Grant. The steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Okoro. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Lillard's got 19 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And that one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball. And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Allen with a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Allen. Thybulle with the board. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. It falls!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Garland against Lillard. Outside Garland. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland hits them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now Nurkic. Thybulle on the wing. Nurkic against Allen. Nurkic with the ball. From deep.
Rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the four-man position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Brunson got a piece of it. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Pass to Brunson. Now, here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
There's the pick. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. That one a little long.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And you know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shea's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
A great job to kick it back and create the easy one.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Randall against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot left block. Randall no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Giddey with it. Picked up by Barrett. And the pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Brunson against Dort. There's the feed to Robinson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the rise and fire continuing to evolve as a three-point threat. Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and it's Toppin in for Randall.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Now, here's Dort. No points in the game yet for him. Sharge with it, picked up by Barrett. Dort with the ball. Sims there. Over in the corner, Dort. Williams a screen on quickly. Dort kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. The second chance effort. That shot no good. So New York will take it the other way. Quickly against Williams. Pass to Toppin. Back to Quickly. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just good awareness from Toppin. Willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
On the wing quickly. To the wing on the left. Here's Grimes. Giddy defending. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. There.
Your next city game. Here comes your next city game.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Holmgren. Zhang is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Here's Zhang. And finished off by Zhang.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Quickly the pass to Sims. Here's Pokusevski. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Barrett comes in for Josh Hart. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Quickly. It's tipped. Joe passes to Zhang. Holmgren dishes to Zhang. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Guarded by Robinson. Quickly against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks leading by 3. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Oklahoma City moving it around. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
There is a heart and passion that Sharage brings to the game every night. Good job initiating contact.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now, Brunson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He kicks to Fournier. Randle outside.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
That free throw good from Randle. The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. leading by 5. Doris, in your opinion, how does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Luke Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes.
To the paint, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Luke Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Brunson kicks to Hart. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and the top man is going for the jugular.
Williams, a screen on Hart. Here's Dort. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 10. It's Randall with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Here's Saric. Tries again. Knicks with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Over Giddey. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so...
The Knicks, 41. The Thunder, 29.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Knicks leading by 12, sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Mitchell Robinson out there with Toppin, and it's quickly in the point guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander against Quickly. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. Quickly the pass to Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. Knicks leading by 7. Topping inside. Outside Fournier. Gilgeous Alexander comes with the double team. The pass to Quickly. Down low. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pakusevsky, the pass to Joe. Left side, Gilgeous Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Barrett. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Right side Fournier. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous Alexander against Barrett. Holmgren in the corner. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter. It's Barrett on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Quickly. Inside. Robinson kicks to Fournier. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and Julius Randle subbed in for Toppin. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the inside. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. For the tie. That shot missing. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
They set the pick. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
In international play, Evan Fournier has been a part of the French team for a lot of big events.
Well, think about it. He was part of bronze medal winning teams for France at both the 14 and 19 World Cups. He was the leading scorer for the French national team at the 2020 Tokyo Games. Oh, yeah, he's been an integral part.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Hartenstein, and that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy. Even the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Giddey against Brunson. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Brunson with it. Here's Hartenstein, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thunder trailing by 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Williams. He's out there with Saric. Josh Giddey is out there with Lou Dort. And it's man in at the point guard position. Into the lane. No one near Rambo as he lets it go. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And New York making a change here. Sims is checked in. Hard against Dort. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Saric.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for quickly. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Okashevsky's checked in.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that, too.
Shot by Grimes. No good. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
To the middle, got a piece of it. Randall. Got a hand on it.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot range.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Saric. Here's Giddey. Saric passes to Pokusevski. Lets it fly. And Giddey gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Thunder?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Grimes passes to Robinson. And here's the fast break. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Brunson, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And a fast break now for New York. Hart the pass to Robinson. He dishes it to Randall, and stolen by Giddey. Here's Pokusevski. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Pokusevski's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
Here's Giddey. Goes back up. The Knicks pull it in. An even 3-on-3 break. Randall is doubled. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Giddey against Robinson. Giddey, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Randall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Let's check in for Hart.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Holmgren comes with the double team. Randall, come!
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Barrett kicks to Brunson. Trying to get open is Randall. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Laces one from 3.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes, sir.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Back to Brunson. And he drives in. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now comes.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Champs.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. R.J. Barrett is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. Holmgren can't hit. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Barrett finds Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
78-76.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Here's Pokusevski, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Randall's checked in for Toppin. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Knicks with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
A different look for New York. Toppin comes in for Randall. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Barrett. Here's Sims. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And that one falls for Sims. And both free throws good for Sims. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll get another chance. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Grimes. He feeds it to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Brunson. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
And funny that after 4 quarters, really looking like this was a pick'em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mitchell Robinson.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Harden with a bucket.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Mobley's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. First quarter of play, a minute in. Harden with it, picked up by Allen. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Turnaround Jay. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Up top, Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Okoro. Melton covers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Allen with a screen on Harris. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Harris outside. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Wade. LeVert outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now here's Melton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Tucker with a screen. Milton, the open look. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team club.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Yep, that one goes. The Sixers leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Milton against Garland. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Reed. Outside Tucker. From behind the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Osman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jetty Osman.
So he gets them both. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Back to Garland. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. And he converts the layup. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
It's stolen by Maxey. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Screen by Embiid. McDaniels finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Pass to Osman. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the 76ers another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Garland for 3. No luck on that one. And the first half now in the books. The Sixers on top. They lead by 12.
41. The 76ers, 43.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's James Harden. And it's Maxey in a 2-guard. Pass to Okoro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first. The 76ers making a switch here. Reed's checked in, and so he hits both. Here's Harden. From deep 3-point range. They get it again. Pass to Niang. Maxey against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
Pass to Okoro. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that 3-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. and it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Here's Embiid. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Milton against Rubio. Over to the left wing. Embiid's got space. The wide open shot is on the money. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
2 minutes. Time call for Philadelphia. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse team.
For the Cavaliers, Green's checked in for Donovan Mitchell, and Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey against Green. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. They set the screen. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Reed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Garland for 3. No good there. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Green against Maxey. Tucker with a screen on Green. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And the shot is good by Garland.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Milton against Garland. Pass to Reed. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Milton against Garland. Outside, Green. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Green.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Outside Maxey. He gets it off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Okoro. Darius Garland is out there with Green. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Stevens in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Harden, the pass to Embiid. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Garland. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Garland against Harden. Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Green. Harden from outside. Not going to go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The shot. Mitchell misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Embiid against Mobley. The baseline J. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Harden. Niang a screen from outside the arc. Embiid with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's Embiid again missing. Cleveland now. Time running out. Outside Garland. There's the triple. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Three-pointer Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win
for the 76ers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. And it's Melton in for Maxey. And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden finds Tucker. Now Harris. Melton on the wing. Pass to Tucker. 4-3. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Allen with a screen on Harden. 19-footer. Ooh, he buried.
has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. He's out there with Josh Giddey. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the power forward position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Down low, here's Holmgren. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The wide open shot by Little connects from three-point range.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nazir Little from beyond the arc.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Takes the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, following the score by Damian Lillard.
And this is Gilgeous Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Lillard outside. The feed to Grant. The Thunder pull it in.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
I know he's young, but there's a maturity to Gilgeous Alexander's game. He takes what you give him.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They grabbed their own miss. Holmgren.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And so here is Oklahoma City. Portland making their last shot. Pokuševski can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Shot's good by Walker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Charge passes to Mann. Charge, a screen on Simon. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Pokushevsky, and it's Jang in for George. There's the pass to Joe. Here we go, one-on-one. Simons on the wing. To the right side. Nurkic kicks to Simons. Back to Nurkic. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Man passes to Sharge. Knocks down the three ball.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Simons. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. It's going to be on Sharge.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in its center. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up from the corner. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Now, here's Thibault. Giddey defending. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Little gets the bucket. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
To the inside. Inside, Grant. Bucket is good.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
To the paint. Williams kicks to Giddey. He dishes it to Holmgren. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Lillard. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Sweet move. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lillard surveying the D. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Grant with the screen on Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's man. The shot missing. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Passes it to man. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Kicks it to Sharge. That one's good from the corner. Sharge has got 5 now.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Releases from 15. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Damian Lillard. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard outside. And it's Walker, top of the key. The tray. And there's Lillard on the assist by Walker. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland. Pass to Sharge. 1 second left. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
49.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Little in at the 3 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Jarge has the open look. Good on the triple. Jarge has got 10 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
First team foul. Thunderball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers game.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Here he goes. Oh,
no, he didn't.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Saric. Stolen by Grant. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Personal foul.
Free throw good. Simon. Both teams changing it up here. Left side, Grant. For the lead, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Portland trailing here. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ferocious swat. Giddy with it. He's picked up by Little. Here's Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. It's a three-point game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Little. He has 6.
2 minutes.
Thibault finds Simons. There's the... Oh!
Yes! Yes! Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Giddy the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lillard throws it down.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For the tie, the Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Walker in the corner. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. We need to make noise for your Blazer dancers.
Here's Lillard. 28 points for him. 5 to shoot. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Charge, a screen on Lillard. Charge outside. Pass to Williams. Jurkic against Saric. No one near him. Count that bucket. Saric has got 7 points for the quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's a tornado of t-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag?
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise. Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
6 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Lillard. That one doesn't go. He doesn't hit that one. He concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Josh Giddey. Dario Saric is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4th spot. Saric, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The Thunder leading by 6. The pass to Mann. It's stolen by Reddish. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Dort. Lillard outside. Going inside, and Lillard throws it down.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Giddey finds Saric. Here's Pokusevski. Stolen by Grant. It's deflected and stolen by Giddey. Pokusevski, the pass to Giddey. Oh, that's blocked. Giddey Lillard. Dishes it to Reddish. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Down low, Sharge, and it's blocked. Lillard against Giddey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Giddey, first personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To take the lead. And that one's good. Lillard's got 38 points.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocked loose. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To halt the run, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Here's Holmgren. Passes it to Pokusevski. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Grant outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And we've seen SGA blossom into a #1 option. Another chance here to prove himself.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 41.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive night for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, scoring and doing it in a variety of ways.
Lillard attacking, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
An underrated shooter, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander hit 40% from range at Kentucky.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Lillard against Dort. To the paint. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. The shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. To the inside. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Good!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Dort against Lillard. There's 25 seconds left in the game. It's deflected. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander driving inside. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
Pass to Reddish. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Harden finds Embiid. Melton with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Embiid. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Melton up top. Screen by Embiid. Launches it. And the 76ers get it back. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Harden against Brunson. Tucker with a screen on Brunson. Robinson with the block. Harden against Brunson. He takes it in. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Tucker with a screen on Brunson. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harden. Launches a three. And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside for Randall. And there's a 3-second violation. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tucker with a screen on Barrett. Three-pointer, Harden. The offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
To the middle. Embiid with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. First free throw is good.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Quickly with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Toppin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Barrett off the drive.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is just so dominant on this end.
To the paint. Embiid with a steal. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And quickly drops them both. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 4. Embiid, a screen on Barrett. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Toppin. He's got a clear path. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Embiid, a screen on Barrett. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's got 13.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Next foul. Emmanuel Quickley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Rose against Milton. Now Rose. Toppin outside. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phil. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Shake Milton, George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. It's good.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
19-14.
Milton against Rose. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Milton. 17 points in the game. Milton against Rose. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
21-16.
Outside Maxey. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Embiid inside. Working on Robinson. Out to the wing. Pass to Milton. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now only a 1-76ers lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Hart. And Fournier is subbed in for Grimes. Outside Milton. Pass to Reed. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Milton. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
Paul Reed at the line. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. New York trailing. Toppin outside. The 3 is up. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Toppin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Milton passes to Maxey. Here's Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Sims. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
29-27.
Outside Milton. Pass to Reed. Back to Milton. Five to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson finds Toppin. And again, New York with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Niang a screen. Milton attacking. Pass to Maxey. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Timeout call, the 76ers. For the Knicks, Hartenstein comes in for Sims. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. James Harden, he's checked in for Milton. Niang a screen. Fires for 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's quickly. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up. The free throw drops for quickly. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 27 seconds left in the first half. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Niang a screen. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Barrett. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Toppin. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Toppin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Harden from outside. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to Allie as always. Thank you.
36. The 76ers, 34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Toppin, and it's quickly in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Hartenstein, and he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Harris passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it. On the wing quickly. Toppin, a screen on Tucker. Back to Toppin. Quickly against Harden.
76ers James Harden. First team foul. Emmanuel quickly.
And he knocks down the first one. Randall, he's checked in for New York. And quickly drops them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tucker with a screen on Barrett. Pass to Tucker. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Kicks it to Quickly. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Quickly. Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Randall. Here's Sims. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Brunson against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Brunson. Now Tucker. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Harris passes to Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Specifically with R.J. Barrett. It feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. Fournier finds Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Harden against Barrett. Here's Reed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen! Harden against Brunson. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden against Brunson. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Brunson for the lead. That shot is off. New York goes the other way with it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hartenstein a screen. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the run. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Here's Reed. Pass to Melton. Outside Tucker. Takes the three. He drops it from range. And it's a three-point Philadelphia lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the 76ers. Barrett against Harris. Back to Hartenstein. Barrett passes to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
The first free throw is good. Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. The 76ers making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia.
A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Hart comes in for Barrett. Grimes, he's checked in for Fournier. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for James Harden. Milton passes to Embiid. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's quickly. The D's right on him. Pass to Toppin. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Toppin's got 16 points now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the game's still closely All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George Niang out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the 2-guard. The 17-footer. And it's Milton, that time on the assist by Embiid.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Puts the move on, and Robinson finishes it off. And the Knicks lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Milton for 3. They get it back. Right side McDaniels. Here's Maxey. Another shot. Unable to get that one. New York goes the other way with it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hart with it. Milton covering. Robinson passes to Quickly. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Toppin. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Milton against Quickly. Robinson with it. Here's Grimes. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Niang. Embiid, high post. Working on Robinson. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Grimes. Maxey covering. Pass to Robinson. Hart against McDaniels. Hart passes to Robinson. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's McDaniels. Niang a screen. Hard against McDaniels. And here's Embiid. Back to Daniels. Takes a three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D for the Knicks. Randall, he's checked in for Toppin. R.J. Barrett comes in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for Quickly. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harden's checked in. Here's Brunson. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Fades away. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Robinson can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Now Embiid. To the left wing. Here's Niang. Check by Randall. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Reed's checked in for the Sixers.
Substitution, Paul Reed.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Randall is screen on Harden. Outside for Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Harden against Barrett. Niang a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The 3, Barrett fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Grimes.
It's the... And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Little, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant. Lillard against Mobley. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's. Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Lillard misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Grant. Allen kicks to Mitchell. It's deflected. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Thybulle. Guarded closer. Basket counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count it, good.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points. For him, and that's an intentional foul. Here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here now is Thybulle. Clock at 6. A fadeaway. Portland no good that time either.
You know what, just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. with the second effort. Second chance shot. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lillard against Rubio. And it's sent back by Mitchell. And they get it back. Mitchell with it. He has 6. Mobley is screened to the middle, and Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Lillard left side. Pass to Eubanks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Lillard surveying the D. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring of... approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And so it's Cleveland with it. Portland making their last shot. LeVert sets a screen for Garland. For the 3. And it's Karis LeVert with the 3. LeVert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simons against Garland. Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's Simons missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Walker is screen on Garland. Driving the lane.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire. Outside Garland.
to Levert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Walker finds Simons. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that.
No.
Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3-ball is good. Garland's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nurkic setting the pick for Simon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. A nice shot by Levert.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nurkic a screen on Garland. Over to the wing. Back to Simons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eyeballs checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Garland against Simon. The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he makes the first.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Out to Wade. A 3-ball. Rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Simons surveying the D. With 4 seconds on the clock, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Excellent footwork inside from Nurkic there to put the D in an awkward position and force them to foul him there.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Osman. The shot, no good. What a performance from thank you, David. And we'll
32, the Trailblazers, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Portland, Grant is out there with Little. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Mitchell outside. Screen by Allen. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter, and he gets inside too.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Lillard outside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Kicks to Little. Launches a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Brent, Nasir Little has certainly been stepping up lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, some nice progression from him and taking on more responsibility for this team. Obviously, with star players out, the coaching staff's going to lean on some of their younger players, and that might accelerate the growth. Nasir Little certainly took a lot of pride in being an energy guy and a defender last year, and that's going to bode well for his foundation.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Grant in the corner. Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. For the lead. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Lillard outside. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good instincts from Lillard, runs that pick and roll, all for the setup, ends with the assist.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
Here's Mitchell, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Lillard, 13 points in the game. Driving in, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brand sets a screen for Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Allen with the screen for Rubio. To the paint. Allen inside. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard against Mitchell. The three. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Here's Allen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Simons. In at small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Great open look there.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Garland against Simon. Nurkic a screen on Garland. Simons the pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Garland for 3. The shot, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simons kicks to Reddish, driving inside.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's Garland. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. Now the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Okoro shot is off. Portland leading by 8. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time. And then finally, there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. And he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. Reddish, he's checked in for Sharp. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen up top. And then Allen slams it in.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Simons the pass to Nurkic. Grant with the ball. Garland picks him up. Here's Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and that kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
LeVert against Simons. Here's the three. And it's LeVert missing.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes.
Grant outside. Over Mobley. Passes it to Grant. Now, here's Simons. D right on him. Back to Grant. From deep three-point range. Here's Nurkic. They shoot again, and he lays it up and in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Garland kicks to LeVert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Simon's on the wing, guarded by Garland. Grant, that's good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. From past the arc, and another three for Portland.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Garland with the bucket.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 11. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
To come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
How about the confidence from three-point range by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Boy, if he likes the look, he will knock it down.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the basket by New York. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. That shot missing. New York goes the other way with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Pass to Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting to that in-between game. He's very confident in the mid-range.
Now Robinson. Pass to Grimes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
Here's Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Robinson. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
Randall. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Shot is up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, BA, than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Saric checks in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Pokashevsky. To the wing on the left. Here's Hartenstein. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
The Knicks with the lead. Quickly outside. Going inside, and he buries his first look.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Giddy. Not a lot of room. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Quickly. And the layup is good off the glass. Quickly's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Dario Saric, and it's Jang in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Back to man. Outside, Williams. Pass to man. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. And the basket by Joe.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Fournier.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Got it. Man's got his first basket. Here's Fournier. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good for Brunson.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved. The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster. One of the youngest teams in the league.
Here's Hart. The Thunder making their last shot. And that one's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Saric. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits? Can you build culture? And can you build a winner?
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Pass to Hartenstein. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Saric. And he can't get that one. And New York the other way now. Fournier with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier shows some hops, the impressive vertical to finish that dunk.
And Šarić throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A different look for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Jang. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. Takes it inside. The three, Barrett. Counted from distance. Barrett's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Grimes. Giddey defends. Randall outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Pass to Šarić. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Barrett. Dort defending. Here's Grimes. And the Knicks, another three.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And the Thunder call time here. Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Šarić. Jang comes in for Giddey. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mann. And a switch here also for New York. Fournier's checked in. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Outside Robinson. Outside Fournier. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Quickly. Tightly guarded. With 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out in front, up 8. We'll see you after half.
And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for New York. And forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Evan Fournier is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the center position.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Here's Sims, and he slams it in one-handed.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Picked by Pokashevsky. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Giddy with a screen on Barrett. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Kept alive. Holmgren. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Pokashevsky. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Grimes comes in for Fournier. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Barrett. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Knicks with the lead. Down low, here's Hartenstein. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Williams. Some room here for Williams. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Williams has gotten his first points in this one. Dort against Brunson. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Quickly is checked in for New York. stolen away. Dort with a steal. It's Williams, high post. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For the Thunder, Jang comes in for Dort, and Joe subbed in for Giddey. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Randall. He has 6. Here's Hart, and he drives in. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Williams. Right wing. Here's Joe. He's got 5.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 27 seconds left in the third. To stop the run, the Thunder with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 5.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now here's Quickly. With the drive. Here's Hart. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The drive-by man. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams with it. Here's Mann. Back to Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Mann. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, sweet move. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that one's good, man.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here he goes. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
So, Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Pokashevsky's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Jang. Giddey's checked in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mann. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. They set the pick. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34. From 18 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Grimes makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Barrett off the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall with a steal. Here's Barrett, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And a big finish by Robinson.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Holmgren. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Back to Pokashevsky. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Dort against Brunson. Here's Robinson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's intercepted. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kitty finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The 3, Barrett. It's deflected.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokashevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Holmgren. Robinson defending. Back to Pokashevsky. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the rim. Pokashevsky, easy.
Head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And stolen by Harris. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. 3-on-3. Here's Rubio. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, right over the top. Rubio surveying the situation. Just takes what the defense allows.
The deep three from Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Mobley against Embiid. Mobley misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Now here's Harden. There's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Harden's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Mobley. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Tucker takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Mobley is screen on Melton. Mitchell finds Mobley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise...
Oh, what a dunk!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Melton against Rubio. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. No good off the back of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Embiid kicks to Harris. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Mobley. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. Mobley's got 7 points.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
See, that's the defense you get with Rubio at 6'4".
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Harden against Garland. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Harden way outside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Outside Garland. Wade, a screen on Harden. Out to Wade. He's off on that one. Good D by Harden.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Over Mobley. Embiid, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
You know, usually Harden is at the rim or behind the arc, but he's got that mid-range game in his bag, too.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's over Garland. And it's Osman with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid with a screen on Garland. It's Harden with the drive.
Phenomenal work from Harden. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he drives in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Now, here's Garland. Defended by Milton. 6 to shoot. Garland, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Reed against Mobley. From the wing. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Feeds to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
On defense, Levert showing great versatility.
Thank you, David. We'll be back And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. Also, Maxey out there. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Reed misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Milton kicks to Reed. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Reed's got his first points of the game. But when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Offensive rebound, Milton. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mitchell leading the charge.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Milton the pass to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Reed. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
76ers foul. Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. And again, unable to change momentum here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Allen dishes to Rubio. Good work there as it goes. Rubio's got 6.
and their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And they get it back. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Allen with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
There's the lob to the hoop, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Stevens, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Reed down low. He's against Allen. Excellent D there from Allen. Now the feed to Rubio. And now Philadelphia on the break. Off target with his three. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. There's a screen from beyond the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Milton kicks to Niang. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Tries the spin move. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Reed with the steal. Milton with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Niang. Here's Reed. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 18. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three slot. There's the three. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Garland. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Garland. And the call on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. The 76ers trail by 19. And here's Harden. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
The wide open look here for Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That shot wide open. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
And Allen slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the pass to Okoro.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Joe Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Pass to Okoro. Embiid with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. The fader. And it's good off the back rim and in.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Mitchell against Melton. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim.
looking to turn things around.
Here we go.
It's been a cold stretch for both of them lately, Smitty.
They both have been struggling, BA, and when you're facing a team that's also struggling, you look at a game like this as a chance to snap out of it. If you lose it, it's even bigger drain on your confidence.
So here's Portland's starting group. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Nasir Little.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. 4-point game. Grant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Grant. Shot from 16, and he knocks the jumper down.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, BA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
Now here's Lillard. Tipped away. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Thybulle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. The Thunder with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Got a hand on it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 7.
A volume 3-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
They grabbed their own miss. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Little. Fires the 3. No good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Portland. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Driving in. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 10.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Here's Simons. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Giddey, and it's man in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Šarić. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Šarić.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes he...
Oh, wow!
He went
my
way up.
Goodness!
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Over to the wing, pass to Joe. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Reddish, here we go.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
To the left side wing. Down low. Pass to Joe. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Simons with it, picked up by Šarić. Simons passes to Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Pass to Šarić. There's the drive, and Šarić throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Simons, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
In time or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, all overturned. Grant, that one's going to... Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Jeremy Grant out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Damian Lillard. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Blocked! Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Grant. Banked it in off the glass. Grant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
From the high post. Here's Holmgren. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Showing he can take over on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Holmgren, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant with a steal. On the break. Oh, powered down with both hands.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Dort. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard right side. Buries it from 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Giddey against Lillard. And it's Giddey missing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Thibault. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
13 feet out. Pass to Lillard. Wing shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
1:10 left to play in the second quarter. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his first 2 points of the night.
I like how Reddish just keeps his head up and finds the right guy to give it to.
Some room here for Williams. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
The drive-by man. Outside, Williams takes a 3. And the basket by Joe. He's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And that one misses.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 14 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
For the Thunder, Pokashevsky's checked in for Williams, and it's Dort in for Jang. Here's Mann, defended by Lillard. To the middle. Pass to Pokashevsky. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Pokashevsky's got his second basket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And here's Thibault. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Giddey comes in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mann. A big group substitution here for Portland. Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Little. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. And Simon is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Grant's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Sharp. Dort driving to the basket.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Good.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. That one is off. And it's Portland the other way. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. 2 points.
This is what Shai excels at, navigating shot blockers in the paint and finishing.
Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball. But Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
From Pete Giddey. On target from range. Giddey's got 7 points.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Drains the triple.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Simons, left side, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Williams a screen on Lillard. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Man's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Thibault. Second shot opportunity. And it's rejected. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Grant the screen. From deep. And it's Thibault missing. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Joe misses. Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Out to Lillard. Here's the three. The Thunder with the rebound.
Third personal foul. 15 fouls.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. 35 seconds left in the third. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Nurkic to halt the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Three-pointer Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Crosses over. Here's Mann. Soft touch off the glass. Mann's got 7.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Timeout called, Portland.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And here's Simons outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Thunder in possession here. It's an 18-point lead. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Little in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Becoming more comfortable with that shot. The ceiling is very high for Gilgeous-Alexander if he can stretch the floor.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Little. Grant outside. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Releases. The Trailblazers rebound. Lillard outside. Tipped. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Pass to Little. Here's Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Hits a three-pointer.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
For Portland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Lillard against Dort. And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
The Thunder have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Off target with the 3. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. He can't hit that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
No problems knocking that one down.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Grant. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Giddey against Simons. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Simons into the lane.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And
conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the New York starting five. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair, sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Brunson in at the one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Harden looking it over. It's stolen by Barrett. Robinson against Embiid. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brunson and Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
It's good from long range. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now, here's Melton. Doing the miss by Julius Randle.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Brunson. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%? And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Barrett. Back to Robinson. Shakes him. A shake. Nifty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first free throw is good. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Harden. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. New York trailing. Here's quickly. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Quickly against Maxey. Here's Hartenstein. Quickly against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Up top, Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Pass to quickly. Now Toppin lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Maxey against Quickly. Drives to the hoop.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Now, here's Melton. Here's Embiid. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. The 76ers trail by 3.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Toppin is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Here's Brunson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Sims inside. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from Sims. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Melton passes to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by New York.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the middle.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Hart, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reedy's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Jalen Brunson. Harden the pass to Reed. He kicks to Harris. Back to Reed. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Next substitution, R.J. Barrett, 7:48.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3. Toppin pulls it in. New York leading by 7. And Barrett slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is Harden. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Pippen.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Toppin throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Randall's checked in for the Knicks. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Harden. Passes it to Reed. Fires for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the feed to Robinson. Quickly against Harden. Quickly the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Harden. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And New York making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Harden against Quickly. Here's Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Quickly. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. .102 left to play here in the half. Here's Barrett. And he makes the bucket, gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Now here's Harden. 34 seconds left in the first half. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Reed misses. New York leading by 18. And here's Brunson. To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Sinks the triple. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been.
The Knicks, 43.
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Harris. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. Then there's Embiid, and it's Niang in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Grimes, Hartenstein, the shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Harden against Barrett. It's Harden with the drive. It's tipped. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harden against Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The 76ers with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Robinson a screen on Hart. Brunson with a clean look. Out to Barrett. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Harris. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 7.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And Embiid with the block. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Barrett. New York leading by 23. It's Robinson high post. Out to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. Barrett setting a pick for Randall. Back to Barrett. Driving to the basket. And Barrett slams it in.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
To the wing right side. The pass to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the left side wing. Robinson down low. Embiid's there. Good on the shot. He's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Embiid. 15 points in the game. Robinson against Embiid. Here's Randall. He shoots again. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's 17 points for Joel Embiid.
The assist for James Harden.
Brunson scanning the floor. Down low, here's Robinson. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. Fades back, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Knicks leading by 22. Brunson goes in. Count that one.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's the lob for Harris. Embiid, no good. Brunson with it. Robinson a screen on Hart. And then Robinson slams it in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so it's New York ahead by 26 points as we get... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Toppin. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Passes to Melton. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and he jams it with authority.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Milton the pass to Reed. Back to Milton. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart, that's good.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Back to Milton. Over quickly. A shot by Milton, no good. Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Quickly the pass to Hartenstein. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Fires top of the key. And that one hits back iron.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Shoots from the elbow. And rebounded by McDaniels. 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Nobody near Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Quickly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point range, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton. And then for New York, Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. And it's Rose in for Quickly. Here's Rose. Here's Robinson. He slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Embiid. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Rose. And Embiid pulls it down. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Rose. Off on that one.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
So many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses. On the floor, in the locker room, he really truly sets the standard.
The first one falls. Little's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
With the floater, that one goes in.
You understand what the defense is trying to do, but Rubio just so creative out there to make plays.
Lillard up top. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Lillard against Mobley. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. And the layup is good.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And for Grant.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Lillard outside. From the high post, and down it goes. 2 points. Lillard's got 8.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thybulle against Mitchell. Tries again. Denied. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. And Allen gets it to go.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The drive by Mitchell for 3, Allen. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Got a piece of it. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. To the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Checked by Mitchell. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
A line change here for Portland.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:33 left in the first. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Simons. Nurkic passes to Simons. Back to Nurkic. From downtown, he drops it from range.
You're trying to space the floor there. You know, Nurkic did not hit a three-point shot in his first 4 seasons in the league.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Fires it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Simons outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Rubio passes to Allen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Walker, a screen on Rubio. Pass to Walker. To the right side. Simons outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by one. And we've got more. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Drew Eubanks, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Pass to Eubanks. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The layup off target. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Outside, Green. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Garland for three. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul. So far.
Second team foul. Substitution on
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Outside Garland. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Simons against Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Reddish finds Simons. Nurkic, a screen on Garland. And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Garland against Walker. Takes the three. Garland, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Simons passes to Nurkic. It doesn't go for him. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland against Reddish. Green with a screen on Reddish. To the middle. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Garland. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Launches it. And Darius Garland with the three. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
LeVert, a screen on Reddish to the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Garland. Pass to Green. 3 seconds left. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Green's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with Mitchell. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Stevens in at the power forward position. The offensive rebound. Allen. Pass to Stevens. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Mitchell against Thibault. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Portland's shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Lillard outside. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Back to Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Here's Lillard, rejected by Allen. Pass to Lillard. Second chance shot, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Mitchell into the lane.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Lillard outside. The three is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, for a pretty young league, when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. Outside Thibault. Lillard right side. Shot clock at 6. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way though. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Thibault with a steal. Pass to Lillard. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Little. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Here's Stevens. He's covered by Grant. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Stevens. The shot comes out.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. He got it off in time. The shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Garland for 3, pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Grant with a screen on Garland. Grant, left side, lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Green. The shot won't fall. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. On the wing, Simons. Green covering. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
LeVert finds Green. Mobley outside. Grant with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Reddish with it. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, hey, how about that? That's impressive. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Grab the screen. Here's Simons. Rips it home off a terrific move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Right side, Green. Pass to Allen. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland leading. On the wing, Simons. Green covering. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he commits the intentional foul for the Trailblazers. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lillard against Green. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Garland against Reddish. LeVert, a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to LeVert. Outside Garland. Here's LeVert. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Reddish on the wing. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Reddish. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lillard against Garland. Inside. Nurkic. And it's good. Wow.
takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Allen. Money!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lillard passes to Nurkic, and he buries it.
Think about Nurkic and how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Up top, Allen. All sorts of time. Allen missing again. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.